Daddy! Yeah. Step outside and I'll take a deep breath.
Sorry, Hey Ben.
So did they remember our mic tonight?
Yeah, I've got a microphone.
Oh, good boy. Is it cordless? Is it a cordless one?
Oh, I got a handheld.
Oh, yeah. Sweet. You want to have here?
Oh, but handheld.
Oh, yeah, sweet.
I'll set you up in the fourth quarter.
Is it a handheld with a cord or just a
Handheld. Wireless handheld.
Oh, yeah, sweet.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello? 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 No?
Thanks. Do you need a voice check? No worries. The fuck?
Those pink ones are comfortable. Those pink ones? Nice. Lucky man. They got these spotted.
Cliff.
See you. Oh, you think the key there? They got a minute.
Hey, Catherine. Hey, Catherine, what number's Clinton playing in? I need it. I'll get it at the end. It's a tough call. So you just tell us when to start. It's all good. You tell me when. I mean, I'm happy to start now. Fuck this shit. Do you know if it's on?
Yeah, it's on.
Okay. Is it coming through?
Yep.
When you're ready. Say when. Well, good evening, everybody, and welcome to Gisborne Basketball, specifically Game 3, Week 3. The John McFarlane Memorial Sports Centre at Gisborne Boys High School, and of course, a massive Marauders in the black, and SE Systems, Sparks Electrical Systems. Referees Cam McGregor and Brandon Walsh, Adrian Peachy, and Keenan Rudu Pohadama, who was in such good three-point shot shooting form last week. Doesn't make the first, a little long on the attempt, Daly ready. Keenan shot the ball brilliantly last week, was 77-70 from memory. It was a 7-point game. Simon Wilson has the ball. Turns, square in mid-air and makes the first jump shot, first field goal. Keenan took the first shot. Shot at the basket, Peachy. Peachy coming around to the left with a jump pass. And strong on the offensive boards. Powder Dews. Love the putback there. Strong putback there. Thomas Kepper out there, wearing 0 for the Sparks team. SES. Wilson. Luke Bradley down the baseline. Ray Noble. Ray, the immortal Ray. Ray there taking a jump shot. Hitting the front. Kepper. Oh, Powder, the left-hander. To the basket, Marty Nida. Tom Kepper. Keenan. Keenan, nice jump pass. Powder. Last touch. The massive Marauders, and they are massive. Adam Tapsell, Daly Eddie, Luke Bradley, Simon Wilson, Ray Noble in the middle. SES. Played one game. Lost the only game they played. Season so far. Last week. Referees McGregor and Walsh. GBA, a wonderful program for developing referees these days. A lot of guys and girls taking up the whistle. Ray, that was a Tapsell to Luke Bradley, lost control of the ball. It was Kepper, he lost control of the ball. Keenan lay up an open court. Here we go. So 4-2. SES punishing the Marauders for the turnover. 4-2, 6 minutes, first quarter. Game 3, week 3, GBA's premier grade. This John McFarlane Memorial Sports Centre, it grows on you. The light's definitely better than the old YMCA, the immortal YMCA. Peachy, Powder, nice move. Circumnavigated Simon Wilson there in the lovely finish. Use the square and everything. 6-2. Gotta love the GBA, gotta love club ball. This is where it starts. For some, this is where it stops. Daly ready, missing on the jump shot attempt. Keenan. Oh, push the pass. Nice save there by Peachy. Peachy over to Dews. Dews can't finish. Daly has the ball. That's Peachy in midair and halfway. Picking up a steal there, Peachy. Energetic and enthusiastic as always. Keenan Rudu Pohadama. It's Peachy there with a bounce pass. Sometimes great minds don't think alike. 6-2. Adrian Sparks enters the fray. This is interesting. Going to be good ball. Matt Kemp out there with Adrian Sparks. Been a little while since we've seen Matt Kemp. Kemp there, tagged on the arm by Ray Noble. Ray has the rebound. Daly ready. Left sideline. Holds the ball. Now to Luke Bradley. Bradley turning in the lane there, left-hand shot. Misses the shot. Tom Kepper. Bradley putting a move on the Sparks team. Kepper. Rudu Pohadama. Got a whistle. Brandon Walsh and Cam McGregor. The mighty GBA. The game without limits. Here's Simon. Turned around. Couldn't make the shot. Ray Noble has it. Loose ball. Ray holds. Goes right side to Daly in the corner. Daly now to Bradley. Bradley driving in against Keenan. Good defensive play by Keenan. Rudu Pohadama. But can't stop him making the shot. Tom Kepper, the young athlete. Here's Powder. Powder to the middle, or as close as he's going to get. Now makes the shot. Heard Ray there, and time. Stefan Pashif gives his people a break. 6-4. 2-point game. Interesting start. Powder Dews getting to the basket. Dropping a couple of shots. Luke Bradley getting inside. Simon Wilson. From memory, the first field goal. Turned and made the shot from the left side. 12-foot shot. Love the way he squared up. 6-4, 2-point game. Good stuff. Powder Dews. Lively player, good athlete. He and Shane McClutchie did a great deal of excellent work, coaching work with Campion College in the last few years. 2022 would seem to have been Shane McClutchie's last year as a coach of a team in the GBA, long-serving coach, in many ways typical of the sorts of people who've more than played their part in the development of young sportsmen at the college. John McInnes, a great rugby coach, comes to mind, and Shane McClutchie, over more than a decade, blood, sweat and tears in that gym, bringing his love and lust for basketball to the kids at Campion. 6-4. 4 minutes left. Luke Bradley will inbound the ball. Bradley to Ray. Ray confronted by Kemp. Bradley over to Anton Reddy. He was a fierce competitor last week. Adrian Sparks has the ball. First touch for Adrian Sparks. Keenan, 3-point line. There's the jump pass. It was a no-look pass. Look-away pass, in fact. Sparksy. Adrian. Now Kemp. Kemp, tallest player on the floor at the moment. Misses the shot. Has it back. And from point-blank range, Matt Kemp a field goal in week 3. Game 3 of week 3. Matt Kemp announces himself. 8-4. Daly ready, 4-point game. Luke Bradley coming around to the right. Anton in the corner. Simon Wilson. Oh, Wilson! He was cutting to the basket. Got the ball. Never knew he got it. Didn't get it. Keenan. Down to the corner to Tom Kepper. Keenan, Rudu Pohardama. Jump pass to the unknowing Sparksy. And Anton Rede fouls Matt Kemp. Sometimes it can be a case of the right hand not knowing what the left is doing. 8-4, 3.5 minutes. The premier grade. Exciting stuff. And soon they'll be back at home at the YMCA. The dark light of the YMCA. Matt Kemp, son of Shirley Kemp, also did a great deal for Campion basketball and a badged referee in her time. Ray Noble had it there for a moment, then it was gone. Had it for a moment, then it was gone. Luke Bradley has it. Now Anton. Anton gave a perfectly reasonable pass before on the left-hand side to Wilson, who didn't know it was coming. Simon now turns around and hits the front of the hoop. Sparksy a rebound. Good pass. Keenan Rudu Pohardama. Keenan to the basket. Strong move. You got to be strong to move, Anton. Good strong stuff there from Keenan. Rudu Pohardama makes the shot. Drives in. Tom Kepper there in the 0. Adrian Peachy, 23. So Keenan finishing the shot. 1 free throw. 1 to come. Ray Noble dishing out orders. If ever a man was born to give orders, it's Ray Noble. 10-4, 6-point game. All the thrills and spills of the GBA. I love the competition here. It's rough and tough and fast and exciting. And that's a good thing. 11-4, 3-point play. Love to see Keenan drive on Ray. That's something you don't see every day. 11-4. Maybe that's a good thing. 11-4, 7-point game. Anton. Adam Tapsell, the veteran. Experienced, solid. That's Luke Bradley, guarded by Kemp. Bradley has a tall for a guard. Daly, Anton, a 3-point shot. Okay, he's going to save it. Saved it in Daly. Daly saved the ball in court. 11-4, 7-point game. Peachy with a spill to Marty. Marty caught by Anton over there on the baseline. Piled up. Holds it Peachy. Peachy, the backdoor jumper. Doesn't make it. Kemp there, the big guy gets up and scores. Sometimes that height advantage comes in handy. 13-4, 9-point game. Building a lead here, SES. Back of that 3-point play. No jump shots have sat. Well, not since Wilson hit the first field goal. Wilson on the baseline, caught by 2. Anton, now Daly ready, coming around to the left and makes the shot. Nice finish. Beat his man on the 3-point line. 13-6. 7-point lead. Rudu Pohardama, Adrian Peachy. Rudu Pohardama holds, has now Potter in the middle. Down low to Matt Kemp. Matt Kemp got bumped there, seriously. Anton not given an inch. No reason he should. Very good low post defender, very powerful. Hard man to shift. Daly Back to Dad. 13-6, 7-point game. Keenan with him. Adam now down to Luke. Luke fall away and makes the shot off what the kids call the window. There with the bank shot, Luke Bradley. Fall away jump shot. 13-8. 5-point game, Marty. Marty where's Powder? Powder on the baseline. Then the skip pass to Adrian. Adrian there. Gonna count the shot. Okay, a 3-second call by referee Brandon Walsh. First time we've seen that called, and first time it has been called in game 3, week 3. John McFarlane Memorial Sports Centre, a great court, great floor, but it's not the YMCA. Doesn't have the cobwebs. 13-8, 1 minute. 1 minute left in the first period. Daly spins, misses the shot. That is still classed as a rebound there by Amari Ngata, though it did not hit the hoop. It was a shot attempt. Keenan, Rudu Pohadam up. Adrian Peachy holds the ball. Keenan steps in, steps back. Misses the shot. Rebound Bradley. Bradley had it for a moment. Now with Anton. 13-8. Sometimes you want your more experienced players to have the ball. Anton to Daly. Simon Wilson shuffles out to get the pass. Now pops down low. Is in behind Peachy. Adam Tapsell misses the jumper. There are 20 seconds left. Keenan Rudupo-Adama. No look pass. Peachy. Peachy misses the shot and puts it back in there, Matt Kemp. They can't get him off the boards. At the moment, SES's Matt Kemp, a dominant figure in the low block. That's Luke Bradley. Luke Bradley is the front. Adrian Sparks. 15-8, the story of the first quarter. Really, Matt Kemp being very hard to dislodge on the boards. As far as the Marauders are concerned, he's getting every bit of rubbish on the backboard and putting it back in. So telling work on the offensive rebounds from Matt Kemp. Had a very good first quarter. Played strongly. 15-8. Was persistent and tenacious. And achieved those putbacks. 15-8. 7-point game. Great work by Matt Kemp. Doesn't start the second period. Marty Ngata with Keenan Rudupo-Hadama. Tom Kepper, Adrian Peachy, Paul Hughes. It's Adam Tapsell, Ray Noble, Simon Wilson. Daly Leddy, Luke Bradley. First field goal, Simon Wilson. First field goal of the period, Tom Kepper. Strides out. Held by Keenan Rudupo-Hadama. Peachy back to the three-point shooter. Rudupo-Hadama misses the three-point shot. He couldn't miss last week. Daly Leddy has the ball. Halfway. Down the sideline to Adam Tapsell. Tapsell, Ray Noble. Noble, top of the key. Now Daly, back to Ray. Ray has an open shot. Ray Noble, nice touch. Took a nice open shot, made the shot. Okay, Marty Ngata now is short on the shot. 15-10, 7 minutes. Last field goal scored at this end by Ray Noble. Simon Wilson, Daly Leddy, Adam Tapsell. Patient here, the Marauders at the moment. Near steal there. Keenan Rudupo-Hadama, sharp and alert. Got a hand to it. 15-10, 5-point game. The massive Marauders. Luke Bradley. Ray Noble, Ray. Ray hits the front there. Was a little short on the shot. Keenan Rudupo-Hadama, Marty out in front. Marty right side. Holds. Gets to the hoop, it's the front of the hoop. Luke Bradley there to rebound. Daly ready, very quick. It's that little edge of speed, that little bit of speed makes him doubly dangerous. Adam Tapsell, what will he do to the free throw line? Daly away to the left. Now Ray Noble holds the ball. Ray guarded by Marty. Big guy Ray. Ray over to Simon Wilson. Foul is about to be called just as the shot clock expires. So 15-10, Simon Wilson. The ball inside, 15-10. Enjoyable club basketball. Simon Wilson. Free throw line, 2 shots. Take 2 free throws, 2 foul shots. Simon Wilson makes the first free throw. Good guard, Simon Wilson. Peachy and Powder and Keenan Rudupoharama there to stop him getting an offensive rebound. Score 15-14. Scores have closed up here. Keenan Rudupoharama there to Adrian. Didn't know it was coming. Ball hit him on the shoulder. Now Daly. Daly on the run here, Daly. Daly on the run. Holds the ball. Adam Tapsell Ray. Luke Bradley, maybe with a skip pass here. Shoots instead. Luke Bradley, nice touch. 3-pointer, wow. 16-15, in fact. Keenan Rudupoharama. Good D by Daly getting back. Tom Kepper. Tom Kepper, 3-point shot. Nice touch. He's always shot the ball well. And more importantly, takes good shots. Good open Jays. Daly ready, around to the left, Luke Bradley. They rotate. Simon Wilson. Then that looked a little ungainly. He looked a little off balance. There's Luke Bradley. Neither ungainly nor off balance. And Simon Wilson still trying to heave the ball up. Keenan for the running Peachy. Peachy out in front. Sparks down the middle. Keenan Rudupoharama. Good rebound. Powder to use. Peachy. Got to set up surely. Keenan back into the middle. Returns to the fray. Powder a couple of elbows between friends. And again, Tom Kepper. First 3-pointer from the right side. Second 3-pointer from the left-hand side. 21-16. The thrills and the spills are back. Simon Wilson. Wow, did accidentally catch Keenan there with an elbow. Made the shot on the turn. This basketball is fast. It may be unstructured. Best described as free-spirited. Here is a Keenan. Keenan into Ray. Bent over in agony, appeared to be in agony. Down there on the baseline. 21-16, time called by acting coach Stefan Pashif. Massive Marauders, 5-point game. Showing some stickability, the veterans. Who are the veterans, actually? SES and the Marauders. Both terms equally applicable. 21-16. This basketball is wonderful to watch. It's off the cuff. 21-18. I thought that was the score, actually. For a moment on the board, for a little too long, it was 21-16. Ray Noble on one side. Adrian Sparks on the other. Enjoyable Gisborne basketball. Guys improvise. Sometimes they dribble too far. They're a bit out of control. They've got to come up with a crazy move to extricate themselves. 21-18. Certainly the Sports Centre. This is where these guys have cut their teeth at the start of the club ball season. 21-18. 4 minutes and 23 seconds. Here in the second period of the game of games, GBA Men's Premier Club Ball. Anton Reddy plays a patience game against Keenan Rudupoharama. Ray, what he was expecting Daly to cut. The thing he expected was for Daly to cut. Well, I mean, that's what you'd think, isn't it? 21-18. Tom Kepper, there with a skip pass. Marty Nyder floats into Kemp. Kemp versus Ray. Kemp versus Ray. Only going to be one winner in Kemp versus Ray. And it isn't Kemp. 21-18. How about all that muscle there in the low block? How about that competitive spirit? How about that competitive fire? 21-18. It never leaves you. Peachy. Man, that was some, the hearts beat harder. Right down there against Matt Kemp, 21-18. Peachy there makes a free throw. Former Gisborne Boys High School player, played with a lot of pride and with great distinction for Gisborne Boys during a tough period for them. Ray Noble now gets Peachy. Ray holds the ball, waiting for a cutter. That's Ray Noble. That was Matt Kemp. Luke Bradley on in. Luke Bradley makes a tough shot. Had to sort of make up the script as he went along. What they call a made-up shot. 22-20. Nice finish by Lukey. Peachy holds the ball. Round the three-point line comes Keenan for the open Tom Kepper. And Kepper, well, the ball dropped deep in the hoop. Then the ring spat the ball out. 22-20. Anton Reddy. Luke Bradley. Luke Bradley inside to Simon Wilson. Tom Kepper fouled him early before the shot attempt. Very good refereeing there from Cam McGregor. An excellent call. An excellent call. 22-20. Got to him early there, Tom Kepper. Very, very good. 22-20. Simon Wilson, Ray Noble. Ray over to Simon. It's as simple as that. They make it look that simple. The expertise of Simon Wilson and Ray Noble. That's Adrian Peachy, piled up to the baseline, trying to step inside. And oh, wow, I thought he'd make the shot. Just for a moment, momentarily. That was a tough shot by Powder. He did his best. Matt Kemp wanting to pinch the pocket of Daly. Anton has the ball. Keenan comes up, hulks up to stop him. Ray Noble, not for Simon Wilson, for Daly from the baseline. Ray picked up the open man. Here's Keenan looking to send that ball up the floor. 22-all, the scores are tied. Whoa, Peachy there, he had a moment. That was his moment. There against Ray, Peachy. In hard against Ray. Come hard or don't come at all. Simon Wilson, around Marty. Simon, maybe for Daly on the sideline. Daly has the ball on the sideline. That's Anton. Inside to Luke Bradley, puts a move on these guys. The two of them. Okay. Now Luke Bradley at the free throw line. First year in the league, 1998, as a tiny point guard with Gisborne Boys. So many years ago, the YMCA, that first game. Played Lytton High School in the first game of the 98 season. It's been 25 years. 23-22, 1 point game. Luke Bradley. Bradley hits the front. Loose ball situation. Powder has it, little off balance. Martin Ida for Keenan on the left side. Keenan, oh wow! See Adam get there to Powder Dews. Who had the last touch? Brandon Walsh. These referees, we're very lucky to have them. So many sporting codes around the city are without officials. Not the GBA, they have oodles. They work very hard in it. They train them up, they send them away. They give them opportunities to develop. Ray versus Adrian. Here it comes. It's Adam Tapsell. Cutting to the basket. Was rewarded by Ray. Good pass. Ray Noble picking up Adam Tapsell. Keenan there with a three, got it away. Little long, last touch, Lukey. Is that Powder? Was Powder. Luke Bradley over there, left side of the court. Anton Reddy to halfway. What can they come up with here? 1 point game, Ray Noble versus Adrian. Adrian, is he the man to control Ray? Is he the man to put a stop to Ray? Ray, and against Adrian. There with well, it looked like a scoop shot, like a finger roll. 25-24. I love this battle between Ray and Adrian Sparks. Oh, wow. Tom Kepper, There to Adrian, now to Ray. Ray waiting for Bradley, over to Anton. Anton, in the last minute of this, the second period. Ray Noble has the ball. Adrian over to him, shadowing him. Powder Dews, can he beat Anton down the court? Gets out in front, makes the shot. Lovely finish there from Powder Dews, no panic. Many would have panicked. He did not. 25-24. Here's Daly Rere. Has a good right hand. Don't say that often enough. We talk about natural right-handers having a good left hand. There's a left-hander with a good right hand. That's our Martingada. Soaring into the air. Tom Kepper. Nice pass. Getting Keenan. Tom's open. He's in good shooting touch. And Keenan Rudu Pohārama makes the shot. Nice touch. Nerves of steel. Fantastic. 28-25. To date, last field goal of the second period as the clock starts. Okay, Tom Kepper. Powder trying to get around Ray. Lovely move. Head fake there from Powder Dews. Nice little move, nifty move. Daly Rere. Former Gisborne Boys High School captain, that's Simon. Simon, long jump shot. Rebound, Matt Kemp with some elevation. Tom Kepper, will he push the pass? Nice pass to Peachy. Holds for the cutter. Tom Kepper now left side is Keenan. Keenan hits the front. Ray with a rebound. Daly has it. Daly caught by Peachy. Now surrounded by Kepper. Turn the ball over. Very good defensive play by Tom Kepper. Playing D with his feet. Amazing, you watch the local youngsters, they don't slide their feet. They just reach in and foul. Not Tommy. Peachy there, Ray Noble there, denying the post. Won't let them get the ball inside. Peachy. Powder's got it. He may be sorry he got it. Here now is Tom Kepper, sets up. That is a practiced shot of the highest quality, Tom Kepper. Love that jump shot by Thomas. Adam Tapsell. Adam holds the ball for Luke Bradley there with a head fake on and puts the shot up, missed the shot. Now Tom Kepper, who's a very good passer as well. Far side is Keenan Rudu Pohārama. Powder down the middle. Powder to Ray. How many have gone down the middle? How many have tried? How many have tried and failed? Driving against Ray. That was, in club ball terms, a thing of beauty. If you're not from Gisborne, you might not appreciate it as a thing of beauty. But it was. 33-25. Simon, now the basic mechanics of a free throw. Good stuff, referee McGregor and Brandon Walsh setting a good, strong tone. I've enjoyed the toughness of it. Elsewhere, basketball is just basketball, but here, it's a particular brand. Tom Kepper, three-pointer. Tom Kepper. And Ray Noble, the wise head, allowing the ball to bounce out. Keeping everybody else away from the ball. He's got it. Ray now the inbounds pass. 33-26. Daly ready. The little lefty. The scooter. Good screen there from Anton. Now Daly hits the front. Daly trying to hustle Keenan Rurupoharama. Tom Kepper holds the ball for Keenan. Keenan steps in, gets by Simon Wilson. Gets to, I think, Anton Rede. And the whistle is blown by referee Brandon Walsh. Been impressed by these guys this evening. They've been very businesslike. Good, clear signals. Players would appreciate that. These players are fair-minded, of course. They would never complain. 33-26, 5 minutes, 46 seconds. Keenan there, shoots the ball well. Luke Bradley, job will be to box Matt Kemp out. And it was tough. Well, he may have the loose ball now, Adrian Peachy. Ray has it, Ray emerging victorious. 34-26, 8-point game, Anton. Can shoot a three-point shot. Ray Noble has it versus Peachy. Forced a tough pass, a bounce pass into the lane. Powell to Dews, Tom Kepper. Oh, that's a beautiful pass. Tom Kepper there with a beautiful pass. 36-26 Anton. Anton, three-point line. Kemp in front of him. Bounce past Ray. Ray sets up. Ray again, another turnover, unfortunately, forcing the ball into the lane. Tom Kepper versus Daly. Oh, that's another sensational pass. Comes to nothing. Peachy there, reverse layup. That comes to nothing. Blind layup comes to nothing. Maybe the home of the blind layup. Even the blind layup coming to nothing. 36-26. 10-point game. Inbound to come from Thomas Kepper. Couple of wonderful passes in the last minute or so. Out deep to Powder. Here is Keenan. Keenan, Martin Ida, trying to step in between the big guys. Got in between them, but couldn't make the layup. That's a tough miss. Anton Rede. Over to Simon Wilson. Simon Wilson. Powder in front of him. Gets around Powder, makes the shot. Nice touch there. Used the square and everything. Well, nice play there from Simon Wilson, beating this man one-on-one. That's to Thomas Kepper. Over there to Powder. Wow! See that there? A moment ago, I saw Powder Dews lower his head, trying to make a turn against Ray. Making a turn against Ray in the post has never been easy. (36-28). Good, tough game. Emphasis on the tough. You know, Ray Noble has stopped these guys. They've tried to get to the hoop. And I don't know whether or not they've been successful scoring on him in the pivot. Tried to make a turn. 36-28, 8-point game. And having covered this club league since, my goodness, I can't believe it, 1986, so that was My first year here in 1986. 23, 33, 37 years. 37 years, I've seen guys hit the ground hard. Buzzer beaters. Miracle shots. Billy's tray. Jam's corner. All those years ago with the Suns. Some wonderful memories. The game of basketball, a wonderful game. How much the communities loved it. Every minute of it. Here's Tom Kepper sticking with Daly. One of the few that could stick with Daly. Live with Daly. Luke Bradley. With Keenan. Daly. Now to Simon Wilson. Will he shoot the ball or pass it back? Nice pass there from Wilson. Now Anton. Anton make a turn. Anton in the middle. And scores. That was a strong move. And a wonderful finish. Good finish there from Anton Reddy. Daly after it. Powder after it. Adrian after it. Powder Dews. Now Keenan a three. Sooner or later one was going to drop. And the penny has dropped. Keenan Urupoharama with a three-point shot. 40-29, 11-point game. Simon guarded by Marty. He's a little bigger. Turns around, makes the shot. Two guys basically of guard size. Hey, well, why has the score gone down? 39-32. That's Powder. Powder with a big three-point shot. 42-32, Adam Tapsell. He's a calm guy. To slow things up, take stock. Sometimes you need to take stock. Daly there inside to Bradley. Maybe they overpassed the ball then. 42-32. That's a brilliant pass again from Kepper. Finding the open man. Unselfish play. Unselfish player. 44-32. Good boy to have in any team. Anton. I want to see Anton go down the middle. Here's Simon Wilson. Spins. Back to the baseline. Made it. Spin. He spun. 44-34. Kepper. Powder Dews, another strong athlete. Powder there, hits the front, heads into the middle, gets it off. There's the scoop shot. Daly there to Simon Wilson. Simon in against Tom Kepper. There with a scoop. It's an air ball on the finger roll. 46-34. 12-point game. Marty Nida. Keenan getting around Adam. Getting to Luke Bradley. Can't make the shot, but it is a 12-point game. A fascinating contest. Seeing guys make some individual plays. Guys make some moves in and around the basket. 46-34. 1 minute, 37 seconds left to play. The third period. Keenan. Now this is an explosive situation. Anton down there, Ray down there, Matt Kemp down there, Powder down there. What happens next? Free throw there, Keenan Rurupoharama. Daly with an injection of speed. Daly now to Adam. Slows up on the baseline, holds for Ray. It's as if time stood still. Now Anton Reddy. Simon cuts away from the ball. Adam now down to Ray. Ray versus Kemp. Ray inside to Anton. You know, the shot was on. The shot was makeable. 47-34, 13-point game. One of the very few misfires. One of the very few. 47-34. Daly. So fast, Daly. Daly right side. Simon Wilson got square and hit the three-point shot. Nice touch. The basics. Turned, got his shoulder square to the rim, and made the three-pointer. 47-37. This game of chess here in week 3. Anton Daly hustles him. Daly sticks with them. Here is Adrian Peachy hitting the front. Now Powder lowers his head. Heads into Anton, nowhere to go. Ray on the break. Ray guarded by Kemp, bounce pass. Anton ready, middle of the floor. Round about a metre off the three-point line. Adam now to... Oh, great move! The inventive and creative Simon Wilson. 47-37. 10 points. Simon misses the free throw. He would have enjoyed this game tonight. Got into some rhythm, handled the ball well. Everybody loves club ball. It's Simon Wilson. Made that second free throw. 47-38 SES. That's Tom Kepper hitting the front. Well, 47-38 at three-quarter time. SES 47-38 in front. Game 3 of week 3. And one gets the impression that the tempo has just picked up. 47-38. 9-point game. Tell you what, enjoyed seeing Simon Wilson, what he could do, what he could make work. Once or twice he's been in a difficult position and been able to finish. Sometimes these guys, it amazes me, they're back to the basket, heading out of court, and somehow, some way, every now and then, make it sit. 47-38. Brilliant basketball. Outstanding to see the massive Marauders have a coach. Stefan Pashif this evening, 47-38. Ray Noble now. Instructing the players. This is what I want. This is what I want to see from you. And this is what I want you to do. And you, well, we'll get to you. 47-38, 9-point game. Thomas Kepper. Come back with a lot of enthusiasm. Played that way in the last few weeks. Marty Snyder, now Ray will take charge. Anton Rede out of the backcourt. Marty Snyder pursues him. It's the ball to Adam. Adam bumping into Peachy. No call. Like that. Let these guys play a little bit. Luke Bradley, the flair of Lukey. 47-40. Now a 7-point game. Peachy holds the ball up. The ball fake. Learned back in his boys' high days. Man, it gets rough. And it gets tough. And Peachy, he makes the shot. Adrian Peachy has always played his basketball with a smile, but don't let that fool you. A real competitor. 9-point game. Rebound Anton, muscularly. 49-49 point game. Last basket, field goal, Peachy. Here is Simon Wilson. Simon to Luke Bradley, and Keenan Rudupoharama doing exactly what he needed to do. Denying Bradley the ball in the post. Cam McGregor keeping the game on a tight leash. Ray Noble has it. Simon Wilson doubles around Ray. Misses the shot. Peachy soars. Here's Keenan Rudupoharama. Has Tom Kepper open over here on the wing. Tom Kepper has it. Misses the long jump shot. Keenan again. Keenan now Tom, another look. Two open looks. Peachy into the middle. That's our Matt Kemp. Ray Noble puts an end to Matt Kemp. Sort of unwritten rule of club basketball, you don't give guys easy shots. Don't give them 2-foot layups. 49-40. Matt Kemp with 2 foul shots. Missed the first free throw attempt. Matt Kemp missed the second. Ball rolled off the rim. Kemp inside to Anton. Anton, good defense. Very good defensive play there. Anton Reddy making sure that the way to the basket was barred. The way is shut. 49-40. Luke Bradley. Luke Bradley hits the front with that runner. Luke Bradley battling away there. Luke Bradley. Best described as life found a way. 49-42, 7-point game. Bradley had to battle, but you got to earn your points here in the GBA. Got to earn it. You get what you deserve when you earn it. 49-42. Luke Bradley, a 3-point play. That's what this is. Luke Bradley there, 3-point play. The completion. As the massive Marauders are now within 6 points of their esteemed opposition. Keenan, Rudupoarama, bounce pass into Powder. Powder there to Ray. Ray, not a lot of give there. No give there. Wow. Ray Noble against Powder. And that's the grit of this competition. That's what separates it from club ball around the country. They don't give you easy shots. They don't let you have whatever you want. Got to wipe your mouth and pick yourself up and earn it. 49-43. Powder. You watch these guys go after this loose ball. You watch this. It hits the rim. They're coming. Okay, makes the free throw. They're threatening mayhem. Still a 7-point game. Daly now Simon Wilson. Smart guy. Tom Kepper. Oh, Tom Kepper had a steal. Tom Kepper has a steal. Double dribble ruled there by Cam McGregor. A high quality call. The agonized expression on the face of Tom, but he knew it was the right call. 50-43. Here now is Luke Bradley. Bradley guarded by Tom. Bradley, good double team there. That's a Simon Wilson. Falls away. Daly! Daly tried to save the ball in court, and the ball hit the back of the backboard. Well, it happens. I remember Jamie Grace one year at the YMCA. He hit the ceiling with a long pass. Powder. Doesn't get any easier, but it makes you better. That's the thing about the GBA. Make you better. Only the strong shall survive. Here's Daly coming away to the left off the backboard. Misses the shot. Keenan Rudupoarama. Simon Wilson thinking about grabbing Keenan. Adrian. Clash of the Titans. Adrian has a shot blocked by Ray Noble. Simon Wilson, no free throw. Simon Wilson hit the deck. 9-point game. Well, now that's a 13-point game. To me, the golden moment had to be Ray Noble getting up to block Adrian Sparks. Daly, Anton wants the ball. You have it, I want it. You've got it for now. This is the best way to describe it. This is robust play. 52-45. And I tell you once again, brilliant entertainment. 52-45. Adam for Daly. Daly, wow! Tom Kepper. Well, they're on Daly, but I love his attitude. Daly doesn't complain, just plays the game. That's what the best of them do. They don't whinge. Oh, look, ref, someone scratched me. Oh, look what he did to me. These guys just play hard. Harder than hard. GBA club. Look, Luke Bradley there, an illegal screen. It was a screen of types. See that little truffle shuffle from Lukey? 52-45. 4.5 minutes left. Keenan, maybe bury them with another tray. Tom Kepper hits the front. It's Simon Wilson. Gets a long pass and misses the shot. Got a good pass from Daly. He did everything humanly possible to reel it back in. Keenan there with a pass down into Matt Kemp. 3-second call. These referees are watchful. They are the watchers. They are the watchers on the wall. 52-45, 7-point game. Daly versus Tom. Now Adam Tapsell. Over to Ray. Ray! A jumper. $47. 47-52. Okay. Timeout, Black. And Ray Noble has done what he needed to do. There have been times when SCS might easily have scored. Might have scored 4 or 5 uncontested shots. But Ray Noble contested those shots. Gave them nothing. And sometimes you need to do that. Modern game, people smile but typically let the opposition score. Game began back here in the 30s and the 40s. American enthusiasts, members of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, Gisborne Boys High School, and life member, a lovely lady, a very great lady, Steph Beattie, our most senior life member. For years she ran the place. Steph Beattie and Gisborne basketball, Poverty Bay basketball as it was then, synonymous. Matt Kemp about to shoot a free throw. It's the front. Transition of the mighty old Poverty Bay Basketball Association to the GBA. Back from memory in 88-89. Adam Tapsell, 6-point game. That's a good pass from Adam. He slipped there. Daly Reddy slipped on the floor. It happens. 6 points. That's what the Marauders need. Don't really want to be scored on again. Piled up on into Ray. And once again, won't let him elevate. It's a 4th foul on Ray Noble. Let that be a lesson to all of you. To everything. Everything has its time. Ray Noble, great Rising Suns captain, great Suns forward. The arch competitor. Powder dues has earned every hoop he scored. Makes it there. 56-47. 9-point game. Luke Bradley. Now Adam Tapsell. Tapsell holds. Now Luke Bradley gets to the basket. Good D by Keenan. Rudu Pohadama. Would not let him get to the basket. Here's Marty Guida. Now Luke Bradley there with a pass down court to Adam Tapsell. 56-47, a 9-point game. They need the worm to turn. Tom Kepper getting away from Luke Bradley. Bradley pursues him. Foot on the ball from Daly Reddy. Now Keenan has it. Keenan bends down, picks it up, throws it up, misses the shot. 56-47. You know these games, these club ball games, guys play these games like they matter, because they do matter. This is only week 3, seeing real effort out there on the court. Keenan Rudu Pohadama. he has played just as well tonight as he did last week. Had to do different things. Keenan turns around to the baseline there with a jump hook. Loose ball situation. Luke Bradley running for Wilson. He'll have to take it to the basket himself. Luke Bradley to the basket. Clock stops. Remember back in 1997 they played two 20-minute halves and the clock didn't stop. Even the move to playing the game in quarters was revolutionary at the time. Okay, McGregor. He and Brandon Walsh have refereed a good, hard, clean contest tonight. It's been very keenly fought. Look at Keenan there, going after it. That's what you do. There are no big pardons chasing a loose ball. It's not Downton Abbey, 56-47. 2 minutes, 13 seconds. Keenan Rudupoharama. Keenan, now to Powder. Powder gets to Anton. Thomas from the corner, misses the shot. Powder Dews are all about hustle tonight. Powder Dews is another guy, exemplary fashion, the way he's played the game tonight. Taken the ball to the basket, taken his bruises, got up and carried on. To be admired, 56-47. Anton Reddy, Adrian guards him. Daly. Adam now down the baseline, shuffles down the baseline. Reddy, a three-pointer. Hits the front there. That's what they need to do at this stage. They've got just under 2 minutes left. They're at, what is that, 9 down? Adrian with a little hop. Matt Kemp now, he getting wanged around. Matt Kemp struggling. Matt Kemp surfaces. 56-47. Luke Bradley pushes the ball out in front of Daly Reddy. Around the back dribble. Simon a three and gets it. Simon Wilson with a leaning three. 55-50. 5-point game. Adrian rotates in. Luke Bradley has it. Time is their enemy now. They need 6 points to win. 5 to top. Wow, Daly, look at him. Look at the way he throws himself around. Did he travel in? Anton has it. Spin move, Anton. Anton there with a shot for the ages. Now it's a 2-point game. Against the odds, the Rede boys. Daly attacking the basket. Anton with a three. Peachy, Rudupoharama. Shot the ball quite quickly. And now, Peachy, Adrian has it. He's got to hold it. Rudupoharama. Daly, 9 seconds left. 55-53. 3 seconds left. Rudupoharama. Okay, 55-53. The very nearly game. That's the best description. What about that? Daly led it to the basket. Couldn't make the shot then. Anton with a spin move, a three at the top of the key. 55-53. Hey? He was 204 at the start of the season. 195. Huh? Oh, no, he's a big boy. the last game of the night. Game 4, week 3. Gisborne Boys High School and City Lights. Scott Muncaster City Lights. One of the great teams in the GBA. One of the most well-performed. Champions. Cody Tare, 6'6". Will Collier in the middle. Rungamai Smith. The tough guy. Some very talented people out there with Clifton Blumfield and Brendan Walsh. Okay, throws the ball up. Collier has it now. Ngaru Grayson. Grayson, superb athlete. Cody Tare takes the first three-point shot, misses the shot. Now Scott Muncaster, the fearless. Joe Tamari driving on in, has the ball stolen from him. And Gisborne Boys, though they may not make it on the first attempt, they do score on the putback. Kilo Leach with that first field goal attempt. His first field goal attempt for the evening. Rungamai Smith turning the ball over. Guys with a lot of pent-up energy. Long time to wait. Better part of 3 hours. That's a nice pass, Collier. Joe Tamari. Naru turns the ball over. These things happen, especially early in a game. Zaid Donner. Zaid now for Rungamai. Holds the ball. Draws a double team. Brandon Walsh. Those guys, Suangaru and Kilo Leach, up against Rungamai Smith. And he is not to be trifled with. Muncaster there with a look-away pass. Scott Walters. Scotty. Rungamai. Rungamai holds. For now. Comes left. Gets into the middle. Shot clock violation. First of game 4. I believe we only saw one shot clock violation in game 3. Okay, that's our Kilo. Rangaru in 4. Okay, Will Collier. Muncaster gets away from Cody Tare. Scott Walters over there on the left, the big lefty. Ngaru Grayson. Muncaster now draws a double team. Okay, was a high pass intended for Scott Walters, and he's pacing himself. Capable of playing some extremely good basketball, Scott Walters. Shots up but doesn't fall for Kilo Leach. Love to see these young guys coming through for Gisborne Boys. Ngaru, that's a good pass. That's a very good pass there to Cody Tare. Unfortunate. Couldn't finish on the play. 2-zip. Muncaster into Cody in the middle. Guys are big guys. Cody is 6'6". Willoughby 6'3", 6'4". Ngaru now Will. Will strongly into Walters. Walters there not about to budge. But Collier good enough to finish, and that's a good, strong finish. From a guy who's got all the physical attributes. Good sportsman. Muncaster turns. Muncaster on in, and that looked like a disheveled cat, honestly. Muncaster, well might he scratch his head. He wants to know if he was shooting. He was not. Was informed and told as much by Cliff Blumfield. 4-0. Muncaster thought he was heading to the free throw line. Well, don't really understand the delay. 4-0, 5 minutes, 24 seconds. Muncaster throws the inbound. Okay. Talk about a no-win situation. Will Collier and Cody Tare, Joe, underneath. Very hard to score in that situation. 4-zip. Cliff Blumfield, so incredibly patient. You know, if there's ever been a more mild-mannered referee, be honest, a sweeter guy I've come across some real toughies in my time. So Joe Tamati made that free throw there. So they're on the board. Foul shot made by Joe Tamati. Tall guy. Ngaru. Ngaru has it back. That's a Cody Tade. I don't know whether he called glass or not, but he has made the shot. So now they've scored from the field. That's one. Okay. Rongamai. Muncaster. Muncaster, nothing happens. Rongamai, now Muncaster. He may pass, he may not. He could dish, and he mightn't. He doesn't. Muncaster now finds Rongamai into those two big guys, those two big forwards. I love that athletic effort from Cody Tade. Got up to challenge the shot, even against this monster, Rongamai. And he is at this level, Rongamai. Bumped in the back, Cody Tade. Sometimes when you're a big guy out there, in particular when you're a big youngster, you take a lot of knocks. Rongamai. Rongamai now scores and yells at the ball to get in. Finally it obeys. Ngaru, Leach, lefty, three-pointer, and with lovely form. With superb form, Gisborne boys still turning out quality players. Okay, Rongamai now to a Tamati. Well, that was strong stuff there from Will Collier. To be honest, I'm surprised he didn't get a hand on it. I thought he had the shot covered. Now Cody. He's moving, he's moving well this season. He's looking sharp. Look at that. Oh, there, Muncaster using the offhand there. Anybody else see that? I love it. Brilliant player, Muncaster, one of the most competitive you'll ever see. That was Cody Tade. I thought the Tamati shot the ball into his hand, to be honest. Here's Ngaru Grayson. Ngaru. Cody Tade, the ball goes loose. Cody just stayed in the corner. Didn't give chase, just stayed in the corner. And why not stay in the corner? When at first you don't succeed, try and try again. 12-5. Muncaster bounce pass. Rongamai. Look at these two little guys hanging around his hip. Muncaster trying to drive there around Kilo. Muncaster. You can learn something from any player. Every player you can learn something from. And from Muncaster, what you learn is that you back yourself. And he has backed himself, and because he has over the years, City Lights have benefited from it. And they've been very successful. Rongamai with, I think that's Jack John Motordet. Muncaster, Joe Tamati, a little deep for him. Okay, Zaydonna, Scott Walters. Scott Walters is a class act. We haven't seen as much of him playing over the years as we wish we had, but he's worth watching. Also on now is Clinton Tade in 14. Young boys high team, young guys coming to terms with the system. Rebound there, Tamati, and there Muncaster. Going to throw that long pass, but thought better of it. Rongamai Smith, almost lost balance. Scott Walters, Rongamai, Muncaster comes around to the left. They've been patient. Good defense by Gisborne boys on that possession. Good defense play by... Seeing more physical commitment this year from Gisborne's big boys. Getting in the way of the opposition. Taking a position. Muncaster knows what he wants. Zaydonna. Donna over to Rongamai. Rongamai. Now Walters with a power. Did he travel? Yes, he did. And a very good call there by Cliff Bumfield. The very good referees make their mark by making the simple calls, the basic calls, not by making miracle calls, but getting the basics right. Out there in two is now Jack John. That's a Clinton. Clinton Tade there with a good rebound. Good offensive rebound to the younger Tade. And that's a three-point shot. Jack John mowed at it. Very talented sporting family, the Marauders. Graham Moirere was a very, very good. Oh, look at that Muncaster. How they're into Clinton. You know, Clinton a moment ago. Clinton Tarde got an offensive rebound, now a steal. Very unselfish basketball. These young guys, I remember the days when young guys went out there and all they did was turn the ball over and take lousy three-point shots. Not this generation. They make good use of their minutes. And they play good hard minutes. And they don't whinge. 17-7. Jack John Moirere. Clinton Tarde, what an impressive effort. That steal before Muncaster. One of the heaviest scorers in the history of club ball, certainly in the last 20 years. He played with Kit Marley, and no one who ever saw the Marley-Muncaster combination will ever forget it. They were magnificent. Moirere, Kilau Leach, he's another lefty that can shoot it. Well, high up on the backboard, higher than I thought. Rongamai, over there to Muncaster. He could do anything, he's capable of anything. Rongamai goes open court, beautiful move. A real artist, Rongamai Smith. Okay, Cody, showing real qualities of leadership these days. Now air ball. Whoa. Everyone's done it. One man, one air ball. 17-11. Now 30 seconds left as Muncaster pedals its wares. Muncaster needs to find the open man. Did well there, Scotty. Zay Donner and great nerve and composure shown by Muncaster over here on the sideline. Picked his man up, Zay Donner. Didn't disappoint. Cody Tarde, Clinton. Okay, Kilo, I love to see him shoot that three-pointer. That left-handed three, that's Jack John Moirere. He also can shoot the ball. Rongamai Smith, 17-13. These young players for Gisborne boys, as I said, they make mistakes, but they play well. They are competitive. They don't run away when they're supposed to play defense. They don't jack up rubbish three-point shots. 17-13. They're to be admired. 4-point game. Quarter time. Remembering that one of the best of them is unable to play at the moment. Young Zaya Swan. Another tall lefty. Very unfortunate the youngster's injured. He's a champion. 17-13, the end of the period. Adrian Sparks having a word to Gisborne boys. A young group, they're coachable, they listen. Got some good lads to work with. And have to say, have been impressed this season with the real output that I've seen from Will Collier and from Ngaru Grayson and from Cody Tarde. They have come a long way. They deserve credit for that. Cliff Blumfield. Muncaster asking about timeouts. He, the longer the game goes, gets stronger and stronger, Scotty. Ngaru Grayson throws the ball in. Jack John. Moirere. Natural guard. Will Collier. Grayson. Jack John gets square to the basket. Boys High showing some patience. Not a lot of player movement, but ball movement. Jack John. Oh, that's a wonderful effort there. Wonderful by Ngaru Grayson. Now, Kilo, a little short on the jumper. Joe Tamari. But the real effort there on the offensive boards coming from Ngaru Grayson. You're a senior, people expect you to do it. Okay, and there's Will Collier. More of that commitment, more of that heart. You know, those guys, honestly, they have come a long way. 17-13, 4-point game, Muncaster. The scheming Muncaster. Cunning Muncaster, Rongamai. Went open court before. Now back to the middle again. Rongamai Smith. I hope people appreciate what they get to see every night. And that is a lovely pass there from Kilo Leach to the slashing Jack John. No score. But look what those youngsters did. They attacked the basket. Yeah, they missed the shot. They took the ball to the ring. That's a very good piece of refereeing there from Cliff Blumfield, because Collier stayed in his cylinder. Joe Tamari stays with the play. But I thought, to be honest, I thought that was a good non-call. Certainly wasn't a foul on Collier. 3 from Cody. It's the front. Scott Walters up there to take the board. Very good rugby player in his time. Cricketer all-round sportsman. Love that round the back bounce pass by Scotty. Here's Rongamai up against Cody. Will Collier and Cody are fighting against one of the real giants of the GBA. In Rongamai, that's our Will. And that's our Cody getting a hand to it, but Joe Tamari, very good position there from Joe Tamari to box him out. Good play. 17-15, 2-point game, Rongamai. Cody, it was there for a moment, then it was gone. Like a mirage in the desert, and then it was gone. Zay Donner, Rongamai. When are they going to take the jump shot? Muncaster, Walters, power dribble, Walters. Good, hearty stuff. Real bang in there. More bang for your buck in the GBA. 17-15. Scott Walters. This club basketball, honestly, it is brilliant. GBA does a wonderful job with these club leagues. Softies need not apply. 17-15. Here's Ngaru. Ngaru over to Collier. Collier finds the open man Kilo. I thought that was a good shot. Here's now Collier. Look at Cody going after it. See the big guy go after it. Sometimes can have the ball in a difficult position, Scott Muncaster. But he finds a way to improvise. Gets the ball. Rongamai has it. Got to try and stop him from getting to the basket. That's easier said than done. That is wonderful. Rongamai Smith. I've enjoyed watching him in the last, what would it be, almost 10 years? Cody. Got it over a big hand. Now Will Collier, and scores. These guys have stepped up. Collier, Cody, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Collier there, making the shot. Man, can't imagine being anywhere else. 1917, what's happening? Joe's got it, that's what's happening. Joe bounce past Scotty. Scotty coming around to the right. Scotty now Rongamai. Brilliant field goal last time here. Bumps hard into Kilo Leach. Good D, the admirable D. Admirable defense from Kilo now. Muncaster leans back. And whoa, look at Walters giving chase. Chase the ball. Gisborne boys call time. 19-17 the score. Players, for no reason other than the love of the game, throwing themselves around. You know, the thing about the late game, to be honest, is it's either a really dreadful non-event or it's an exciting, tough game. And this has been exciting, tough basketball. Not one of those episodes where people take all year to bring the ball up the floor and stand still, nothing happens. This hasn't been one of those. 19-17. How about Rongamai Smith down there on the baseline? What about that was a magnificent pass. Muncaster on this side of the court got a pass to Zay Donner. Zay Donner scored. I thought that Muncaster had been caught on the sideline by two players, and somehow he finds a way, get the ball to Donner, and Donner made it. It was Superb basketball. 4 minutes, 42 seconds. City Lights without Ryan Walters tonight. Lights without subs. Going to have to husband your resources when you don't have subs. Ngāru Grayson. There's Kilo. It's Grayson back to Kilo. Wrist on it. Walters rebounds. That's a long pass from Muncaster to Donna. Oh, and he made it! I haven't seen anybody make a shot like that since Tavis Milner for Old Surface in 1998. Last time I saw anybody make a shot like that. Or maybe Amoy Wharihinga a couple of years ago for Lytton. But certainly not too many. Muncaster with Kilo on him. Timari. Oh no, it's a Muncaster. Gets out of jail. Has the ball stolen off him by Kilo now. Timari, they've got to slow down. They have to slow down. And Muncaster with a three-point shot. Now a three-point game. Look at the effort, the hustle here, Grayson. His guys are playing hard tonight. Rongamai Smith there finds Zaid Donna. You know what it is about Zaid Donna? Zaid Donna runs the floor. Zaid Donna never stops. Here's our Cody Tare. No, Walter, I thought he was going to jump, but he would have jumped too soon, so he didn't jump. He stayed on the floor. 24-19. 5-point game. It's a Muncaster over to Scotty. Scotty has it. Joe Tamare to the right. He's in the middle now, falls away. Rebound there, Walters. Walters has played strongly down there. It hasn't been easy to make first up shots, but he stayed with it. You consider the postage stamp, old son. It stays on what it's supposed to stay on until it gets where it's supposed to go. Look at that, Walters there making a free throw. 25-19. People don't know what they're missing at home. Honestly, this club basketball's got it all. Last night I saw in one of the ladies' games, the ball hit the support cable at the top of the backboard, then dropped through the ring. It's Tane. Look at Zaid Donna. Look at his zest for the game. Playing as if it's the opening game of the night. It's Cody Tare. There's Cody Tare, bumps there into Joe. Now Kilo Leach. Now Cody, it's a three-pointer for Ngāru. Wow, look at that there, running into Arongamai. Called for a block. And Cliff Blumfield. Characteristic smile of Cliff. Muncaster. Ngāru Grayson holds the ball. Kilo, that's a good ball. Joe Tamari got a hand in there, made his life hard. Cody Tare there makes an adjustment. And the effort from Kilo Lynch, I see a lot in his game, I think is very, very good. Look at the effort, look at the hustle. Obviously a strong youngster. Muncaster stays with Muncaster. Some pressure. Okay, pressure defense pays off. Zaid Donna hits the floor. Brandon Walsh makes a call. Call goes against Ngāru Grayson. Very even-tempered lad, Ngāru Grayson. 25-23. Joe Tamari. Going to hold off Jack John down there. Muncaster will lob the ball in. Down to Rongamai versus Ngāru. Oh, good defensive effort there by Ngāru Grayson. But that's how good Rongamai Smith is. Even under pressure, Rongamai delivers. Did Kilo step out? Clinton Tare, now Cody. Cody, Kilo, he's open, the big guy's open, and makes a three-pointer. Cody Tare and Rongamai having a bit to do with each other. That's Zaid Donna, blocks a shot. Rongamai's on him now. Those guys have had a minor disagreement, I'd suggest. Oh! Muncaster. Muncaster got an arm around him. Cody Tade hasn't backed off the league's biggest, the best, and the baddest. Okay. Rongamai. Well, I don't really know what happened there. I saw the ball roll out of court. And Rongamai pointing to his wrist. Cody Tade. You know what he's trying to do at the moment, Cody? He's standing up for his team. And you have to respect the effort. Ngāru Grayson. Now change of pace. Here's Kilo again. There's Muncaster. Muncaster with a double team with a lob pass. Had 3 guys in the backcourt to use. Now Muncaster. Wow, that was strange. The call wasn't a foul call. It was players to come in. You don't normally call players to come in when the ball hasn't gone out yet. Mind you, Kilo Leach, Jack John, Rongamai, someone stoked his competitive fires. That's someone's Cody. Ball drop short, Muncaster has it. Muncaster, the wily Muncaster. Muncaster over to Scott Walters. A very good ball handler. Rongamai over to Joe. Joe out deep. Joe, that's a good piece of defence from Will Collier. Will not blocking the shot, but what he forced the shooter to do was have to make an adjustment. Got the hand up there over Joe Tamari. And there's another big defensive effort there from Kilo Leach. Muncaster versus Will. Wants the reverse. And Muncaster, the last time I saw that was Keith Twitty, and it was 1997. It was a layup attempt. Reverse layup went over the backboard. Keith Twitty of the Celtics, former Suns. Well, he was the treasurer from memory. Life member Keith Twitty. 2 shots there, Kilo Leach. Cliff Blumfield and Brandon Walsh. Everybody enjoys refereeing with Cliff. He's a very calm guy. Most encouraging to youngsters. Very important member of the GBA family, Cliff Blumfield. Much appreciated for more than half a century's worth of commitment. Okay, and now Will Collier. Clinton to the free throw line and got the shot. Clinton Tade bravely there. Rongamai Smith took the ball to the basket powerfully. Clinton to the basket and scored. Well, that's a nice touch. Rongamai, though, within a split second of that, down the other end. Free throw. Some very strong moves down low. Hard man to stop. Will Collier. 30-28, 2-point game. The late game is an interesting one. It is not the dry, drab offering that it sometimes is. A very good game of basketball. How are you feeling? You all good?
Yeah.
Tell you what, these guys have been one of the best teams in the league for years. And one of the main reasons is their captain. They've got an extremely good captain in Scott Muncaster. He's a really, really good, great offensive player. And he never gives up. You know, he doesn't, oh no, this shot's too hard. Oh, I'm tired. No way. He's one of the best competitors that we've ever had. Rongamai, as you can tell, is very hard to stop. You got to be quite brave going up against him because, and I don't. Did you see that down there when I think that man got in his face a little bit? Did you see that? Yeah. It's not the wisest thing to do. Like he's hard enough normally without having an excuse to get angry with him. 30 points to 28, a 2-point game. Nice to see such a close margin in the last game of the night. Both teams are interested. Both teams have played that way. Joe Tamati saunters over to the sideline and prepares to throw the ball into play. Cliff Blumfield. Now Rongamai with the left side of the floor. Now spins back into the middle. Good defensive effort there from Cody Tade, and Will Collier runs the big guy to Ngaru. Ngaru, an athlete, got the shot off against Joe Tamati, couldn't make the shot. Scott Muncaster, now Scott Walters. Guys do what they need to do defensively, always thinking a step ahead. Joe Tamati, Scott Walters, rotating the ball. Zay Donner, the free throw line now, one-hander. Zay Donner, Joe Tamati. His contribution should not be undervalued. You know, he's played well tonight, Joe. Joe Tamati has played very well indeed. Now Will Collier, he steps back. He was fouled there by Zay Donner. Collier to the free throw line. You know, this young man, William Collier, has got an enormous future. One thing's for sure, he won't be pushed around by anybody, that's for sure. 32-28. Good to see them out there fighting, giving City Lights a run for their money. It's a 4-point game, so they haven't, as the kids say, bowed down. Rongamai, inbound to Muncaster. Well, that's a tough inbounding pass. Oh, hey, what did Rongamai do there? I thought he was going to throw that long pass. It was going to be an underarm pass. Collier stays with him. He stayed with him. Wow. Once more, Joe Tamati. Cody Tade. Joe Tamati, impressed with his tenacity. Muncaster to the basket, Joe Tamati. Joe Tamati has done so well on the opposition boards. Zay Donner now with a steal. Zay Donner versus Cody. Muncaster saying hands off. Muncaster now on the ground, demanding a call. Sometimes you got to demand. Muncaster's quite right. He's just pointing something out. Mind you, whatever it is that he's pointing out, I mean, Cliff has seen everything. Muncaster. Guys have loved basketball from their earliest days. Still do. 35-29. Muncaster sets a good, strong example too. 36-29. 7-point game. Kilo, Cody Tade. Unfortunate there, but look at Will Collier going after it. That's what I enjoy. Enjoy seeing young guys. That's Walters there with the turnover. Doesn't turn it over very often. Ngaru there with a finger roll. Tell you what, the heights of bravery in between those guys. Look at Rongamai being fouled all the way down the floor. Shades of Jesse Jones versus a Dale Haley back in the day. Here now is Will Collier. Whoa, what a jump pass. That was a jump pass. Air ball. The originator of the air ball call, Billy Maxwell, was here earlier on this evening. Rongamai Smith. layup as if it was Suns warm-ups. 38-31. Collier a 3. Boys High needing to show a little patience on offense. 7-point game now. Cody Tade and they're just going to let it roll out of court. Now Muncaster trying to balance himself. Muncaster grimaces. Rongamai versus Ngaru. Solid bump. Cody Tade, Will Collier. Sometimes got a rebound with two hands. Sometimes got, bang there. Was that the bridge of the nose? And he looks around Ngaru as if, what was that? Help me out here. Come to my rescue. And Zaid Donner. Man, that would have hurt. That had to hurt. Ngaru Grayson. Top of the key. Ngaru. Side to Will. Will one dribble. Always best if you can not to use the bounce. Turn and shoot. Or catch and shoot. Here's Joe Tamati. Momentum there. Cody Tade. Call made by referee Walsh down there on the baseline. Big guy Cody. Sam Veach, a few years ago now, was 6'6". Offa Tautavalu was 6'6". Mark McElroy was 6'8". Having said that, all of those guys moved a little bit better than Mighty Mark. Adrian Torrey was 6'7". So Boys High has produced tall players. Seb Wilson was 6'5". Ngaru Grayson. Okay, Kilo Lynch. Now that's a good pass. Over to Ngaru. Ngaru there! Where there's a need, you just got to do it. Muncaster to Tamari. Got a hand to it, Tamari. Oh, what a block there by Will Collier. He timed it well. He got up hard. Ngaru there. Tamari reaches out for the ball. That was, I thought he changed hands there. What a shot by Kilo Leach. 41-36, 5-point game. Magnificent effort from Kilo. 41-36. Well, I think, did it bounce off Rongamai's foot? Did it bounce off his foot? Must have rolled off his foot. 41-36. There are things we see every night here that, memories. Amazing shots. They live long in the memory. Okay. It's Kilo with a finish. He is impressing me. Really is. So we've got TK Whittapahay out there. TK, that's a Muncaster. Muncaster, that is amazing. Nothing short of absolutely amazing. Muncaster could make that. Like the Headless Horseman. 43-38, 5-point game. Coming around to the left is TK Whittapahay. Collier going after it. This is where you got to run back. You can't afford to be disappointed. Okay, Clinton Tane, now to the middle. Lost the ball in the hands of Muncaster. No safer set of hands. Muncaster getting the ball back to Joe Tamari. Wanted the return pass. They get the ball to him. Muncaster guarded by young Clinton. Backs him in. Clinton bumps him a little. Stays with him. Muncaster, an outraged Muncaster, wanted the call. Here's Jack John Modede. Jack John. Okay, turn the ball over there. Rongamai Smith stands tall. A Titan in the surf. Bounce pass there, Zaid Donner. Zaid Donner trying to avoid hitting the back of the backboard. Here's our Rongamai. Rongamai hits the front of the hoop. And Anguish Quay. What's wrong with Muncaster? Okay, he's down. Muncaster was he stretching his legs or is he injured? He seems to have made a full recovery. 45-38. TK into Ngaru Grayson. Young guard with good hands. That's Jack John. That's Will. That's TK Clinton feeding the post. Ngaru trying to get inside. They just got caught under the backboard there. Good defense from City Lights. The third defender, Zay Donner. Zay Donner almost out of court. Zay Donner closely guarded. Finds Muncaster. And you've got two choices. You can either laugh or cry. Either laugh or cry in that situation. 45-37, an 8-point game. City Lights looking a little more relaxed about things. DK, now Clinton. Clinton the dribble, bounce pass into Collier. Collier, guys aren't making shots. There's Rongamai Smith. A valiant attempt. You do all you can. Sometimes it's not enough. 1 minute left, third period. 45-37, 8-point game. Here's Ngaru there with a jumper. And just lately, Boys High struggled to score. Had that open shot in the middle. Haven't been able to make it. Joe Tamari. Good effort there from TK Wittipahey. Gutsy steal. Oh, and that's a magnificent pass there from Ngaru. Finding Will Collier. Joe Tamari. It's Jack John over there. TK Wittipahey showing significant commitment to his team. Diving over here for the loose ball. Picking up that steal. Showing some guts. I think that's very important. Can have all the structure you want in the end. Sometimes it comes down to guts. Walters holds the ball. Those are some big arms. Muncaster has it. Remember, they got 8 seconds to get over. Scotty trots over halfway. Rongamai. Here's Walters. No, it's actually Muncaster. I thought that Walters might get the ball in the corner. They've got 10 seconds left. Ngaru. TK Wittipahey. Man, did they want that call there, City Lights. Competitors to the end. Now they have 4.3 seconds. 4.3. Okay, that's up. Muncaster. 47-37, a 10-point game at three-quarter time. City Lights now looking strong. (47-37), a 10-point game. The late game in week 3. Clifton Blumfield and Brendan Walsh have themselves shown titanic commitment to be here. Very lucky too to have our champions down there on the scorer's bench. Likes of Camille Collier and Catherine Kepper that give wonderful, wonderful service to the Gisborne Basketball Association. Frankly, they need 3 courts. They need a 2 or 3 court stadium, and calls for that are growing louder Ngadu Grayson. Here's Kilo. Can he get to the basket? Will Collier there with an offensive rebound. Will Collier. He has untapped potential like you wouldn't believe. Capable of anything in our game, Will Collier. Here is Joe Tamati. Zay Donna sort of lost the handle a minute, got it back a minute ago, and Rongamai Smith with a basket that was almost anticlimactic. 39-49. Collier scored the first field goal of this, the fourth period. Muncaster finds Rongamai Smith, who turns, looks at a teammate, holds the ball. That's the advantage of height. Now gets a screen from Joe Tamari. Muncaster wants the ball. He can want. Joe Tamari. Oh, nice pass by Tamari. Good pass by Joe Tamari for Scott Walters. 1 kilo there. Muncaster knows. He's a brilliant actor. He's a lot of fun, Scotty, honestly he is. He plays the game in the right spirit and he's having fun with these refs. Competition leaders at the moment, for those who are unaware, Green Bean have won, well to this point they've won 2 from 2. We weren't here for the first 2 games of the night. Muncaster with a skip in his step. The skip to my Lou of Scott Muncaster. 49-41. Tade has it. Gets him running. Gets Ngadu Grayson running. A little out of control. Slows up. Good pass. Will Collier. Almost looked like he wasn't expecting it, but he made the shot anyway. 49-43, a 6-point game. Will Rongamai Smith take the game over with 6 minutes left to play? Certainly capable. Joe Tamati as they spread the court out. Muncaster guarded by Kilo. Into the middle, Muncaster. Marvellous move by Scott Muncaster. A quality veteran. A fine player. Kilo looking for Tade. Okay, Joe Tamati is not happy with the call. Cliff Blumfield makes the call. Okay, City Lights without subs. They've been very brave without subs. Muncaster. Boys High, of course, are sending an army in them. Mind you, from the looks of it too, they may only have 1 sub. 51-43. Basketball is one of those games, guys show emotion. They will argue with the referees from time to time, make a point. The referees generally will let them air their views. If they're silly or disrespectful, then obviously they get stepped on, but these guys know how much they can get away with. 51-43. Is it just me, or is that unusual for the clock to be counting upwards? Because generally, this is a game in which the clock counts down. And as much as things change, things stay the same. Boys High commit themselves. They have the inbounding pass. Okay, and Cody Tade is open. Really, that ball needed to go to Cody in the corner. It was a tough ask. Try to get the ball in court to Ngadu Grayson. Joe Tamati. Joey. Now to Rongamai. Rongamai, where is Muncaster? Muncaster bumped. Muncaster there, very clever. 51-43. 8-point game. Cody Tade and Will Collier. Guys have worn those colours, those jerseys proudly this year. Shown that it matters to them. 52-43, 9-point game. Ngadu Grayson, now Kilo. Gets through under the basket. Draws some heat. Where's that? Well, that was last touch. Oh, and that's a tough call there. It was last touch, we think, Scott Walters. Mind you, City Lights would feel that they had a call go against them earlier. Similar situation. Rongamai Smith, great hands. Fine all-round player. Tough defensive player. Rongamai, graceful. If big guys can glide, he's it. He's that big guy. Ngaru. Now TK Whittapahe. That's Scott Walters going there towards Will Collier. Muncaster waving the ball like a wand. Rongamai Smith, right side of the court. Boys high, didn't pick him up. That is the only time tonight that they've dropped off defensively. Simply did not pick Rongamai Smith up. Will Collier has the ball. Ngaru trying to get in between these big guys. Ngaru Grayson been very determined. A determined effort to get between two big men. Joe Tamati lost the dribble. Saved the ball though for Muncaster. Muncaster, head spinning almost 360 degrees. Okay, Rongamai to Kilo Leach. Put a body on him. Cody, that's Kilo. Nice pass, Muncaster. They beat the shot clock there. No question about it. 58-45, 13-point game. Okay. TK Whittapahe. Shot blocked by Walters. Walters grabbed him and made it anyway. Kilo Leach. Number 5. Scott Walters, I would have thought. Yes, that's the correct decision. 3:53. That took some finishing. Kilo Leach. He could go a long way in basketball too, and I mean it. 58-47. This a 3-point play. Kilo makes a 10-point game. Just under 4 minutes left. Boys Eye living with City Lights. City Lights, only a 6. Well, 2 guys on the bench that can play. 7-man team tonight. It's Cody Tade. Cody is much more effective as a defensive player this year. Ngaru Grayson now, an 8-point game. That's Rongamai trying to break away from TK Whittapahe. Say, Donna, look at that. TK Whittapahe making a big cylinder. You got to make your cylinder bigger. Zay Donna's going to shoot it. The 3-point shot was blocked by Will Collier. Now Cody Tade. Cody down the middle. Drops Scott Walters. What happens here? Which way does referee Brendan Walsh call it? And he calls it as a blocking foul. Cody Tade driving to the basket. And I can remember these guys, honestly, when they were timid and wouldn't take it to the hole. Cody Tade these days taking it down the middle. Okay, Rongamai just having a word there to Cliff Blumfield. Cliff Blumfield having a word to Rongamai. And Cliff Blumfield, one would respectfully suggest he'll have the last say. 58-51. Okay, Scott Walters there gets up. Always was a good defensive rebounder. 3 minutes left. Muncaster will go to the basket. Muncaster there. All arms and legs, Muncaster, but makes the shot. Ngaru, Will Collier, he stops, gets it to Ngaru, ball hits the top of the rim. And now Will Collier, no, Cody. Will Collier, chest heaving. Real effort tonight from William Collier. Cody Tade, it's a 3-pointer from the corner. I am stunned. It's a marvelous shot at this stage. 61-55. TK Whittapahe, Zay Donna doesn't want to dribble into trouble. Confronted there by Kilo Leach. Screen coming from Joe Tamati. Muncaster, does he pull the pin? Does he pull the trigger? Muncaster, okay, the shot's off. Cody Tade has it. Down the sideline. Walters. Walters! Well, what happened there? That looked strange. Well, that's a... Muncaster. 61-55. Adrian Sparks wants them to take it to the basket. Look at the effort there from Ngāru Grayson. Wow. Rongamai Smith clearing his cylinder. And now he is truly brassed off. Look at Scott Walters giving chase. Well, that shot had a startled look to it. Rongamai Smith not happy. 61-55. Minute and a half. Zay Donna. Joe Tamati. Is that the killer blow? Has Joe Tamati delivered the coup de grace? Here's Cody hit that three from the right corner, remember. Ngāru three-pointer from up top. Loose ball situation. Game is becoming scrappy. Kilo Leach. Now he hits a three. Now a 5-point game as tempers are becoming frayed. Muncaster. Cody will chase him. He's chasing him. Muncaster makes the shot. Red call time. This game's competitive spirit has been fearsome. 64-57. 7-point game. That's what you want out of the late game. People didn't stay back for nothing. 64-57. Gisborne boys. Infusion of passion coming from Adrian Sparks. Guys they would need extraordinary circumstances, but they have 7 points to draw level. Is it possible? Is it even remotely possible? Do they dare hope? Gisborne boys trailing by 7 points. Fantastic late game. For those who wanted to know heading into this week 3, Green Bean and the Raiders had both won 2 from 2. This is only Boys High and earlier tonight EC System's second outing. Remember, they didn't play on opening night. 64-57. Clinton. Ngāru's going to take the ball to the basket. He was grabbed there. Go to the free throw line. Some of the players are looking, well, that is to say, some of the City Lights lads are looking distinctly unimpressed. Brandon Walsh. Okay. Free throw made by Ngāru Grayson. He's a neat guy. Good player. Rongamai Smith. Now is not the time to reach in. Okay. Last minute of play. Muncaster have it. They have a 6-point advantage. Muncaster there using the offhand. I don't know whether or not referee Walsh picked that up. Okay, Zaydonna. That was the rugby pass from Kilo Leach. Oh, wonderful pass from Cody Tade. That was a sensational pass from Cody Tade. Kilo. Joe Tamati. Doesn't betray a lot of emotion, Joe. All smiles. 4-point game. Rongamai about to throw the ball in. Down to Muncaster. Muncaster. What happened to Muncaster? Was something done to Muncaster? Okay. Oh. Now with 11.2 seconds left. Clinton Tade. Tade actually got the ball and put it back in. Ngāru missed the shot. Oh, and Muncaster may have grabbed one of the Boys High players. The players now having words. Muncaster squats. Muncaster squats. Muncaster back to his feet. .1 seconds left. 64, 62. Missed the first free throw. Rongamai Smith. Gets in. If he makes the shot, they'll need a three-pointer. Okay. Can't make it. 64, 62. Gisborne boys came, they saw, they gave it death. But City Lights maintained their composure. And now Kotitare has picked up a technical foul and Rongamai Smith will shoot the free throws. And the truth is, 64, 62, they will shoot the two technical fouls. Are they going, in fact, to shoot the technical fouls? Doesn't appear so. 64, 62. An eventful night of Gisborne Club basketball. We didn't see games 1 or 2, but there was certainly fast action we saw in the last 2 games. Saw three-point shots fall. Saw guys finish the break. Saw shots blocked. Saw some big body contact. And 64, 62. Hey, good effort, lads. Cody, good game, boy. Good effort.